Hello there. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a long weekend. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I hope everybody got some time doing what you love, hanging out with people you like, or at least something in that order. I hope everybody's doing well. Um, what the shit was that? So I just heard something. Oh, I think it was the game in the background because I can hear it right now. I just heard this uh, and I was like, who the fuck is sighing in my ears? Was that me? Losing my fucking mind. Yo yo, what's up, Darth Xerxes? Are you just hanging around like a yo yo? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be allowed to speak sometimes. Oh, it's Torgal I hear because I have Final Fantasy 16 in the background, so I hear Torgal making some like noises every now and then as they're just standing around. So yeah, I had a rather long weekend, and the only time I got in playing further in Final Fantasy 16 was the 2 hours or so that I recorded and put out on the YouTube. That's it. So I haven't gotten any further than that still. Um, so yeah, that's where we're at, about level 26 in the game. Why are you still telling me that we're having lagged frames? What the hell's going on today? I don't know what's going on, honestly. You're not even doing anything, and I done cancelled everything else. I don't know why it's acting up. That's just weird. Oh, I have my Cowboy Bebop hat today. I have my Einstein hat. Yeah, I don't know why this is acting up, because this isn't acting up. This isn't doing nothing. So, Twitch, why are you acting strange? Je ne sais pas. Oh well, 'tis not that importante. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move back. I'm going to go ahead and move straight over here. Just because I hope everybody, like I said, is doing well, had a good weekend, all that good jazz. I'm going to, as I've been doing lately, oh shoot, I have to mess with this just a tiny little bit. Hang on. Because I'm going to attempt to run the TikTok at the same time as the Twitch. Even though that's only mattered one time that the TikTok was even on, I'm trying to get better about improving both, having both running at the same time. So I'm trying to load that up right now just so we can have that on as well. Have that nice double dipped feature there going on. What game did you find that's cool? It's called Starship Simulator. I I wonder what kind of game it is. Is that kind of whetting your thirst at the moment, holding you over while you're waiting for Starfield? That kind of what you're using that game for right now? How goes it with Starship Simulator? Okay, I popped you out, but you're not working. What's going on here? It's a multiplayer game where you run a starship Star Trek style and can go to any system in the galaxy. Nice. That's pretty cool. So, sort of like I hate that, like, when it comes to these kind of games, my only real comparison at the moment is like No Man's Sky, and I haven't even really played that game. But it's multiplayer. That's kind of cool. Okay, why did you pop out but then not show up anywhere? What is going on here? All right, hang on. We're gonna go back over here while I figure out what's going on because I don't want to just have the game running there. Okay, what the hell are you doing here? You have a whole shop with 6 decks and hundreds of rooms. Wow. That's cool. Okay, what was that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do this real quick. So, what, pray tell, has you more excited, or what has you most excited for Starfield? I'm curious. It's a free game on Steam, so there's not much you can do. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense though, but that's cool that I'm glad it exists and such, and I'm glad that it's got you hyped. But I'll ask, what is your most hyped thing about Starfield, which is your most hyped game? As someone who still hasn't gone back and watched like the full um direct episode thing about it, what is it exactly that has you most hyped? Oh, I have a question. While I have some people here before we actually get started on stuff, I have a question because I found something. What up, X Score Gamer Skills? I'm excited for that too. I finally got around to seeing the Super Mario RPG remake trailer thing. And that got me super hyped too. I think that's a perfect game to get a remake and stuff. But I was gonna ask, so I was thinking about this while playing 16 the other day. What to you defines an RPG game? Like when you said, like Darth Xerxes about Starfield, you said the role-playing elements are something that excite you. What makes a game a role-playing game for you? Like legitimately, because I've been playing through 16 and this is a like complaint, air quotes, that I have that I feel could be levied against this game, because I saw someone else say it's light on the role-playing elements. And one thing I realized is you only have one character, so, and Clive has HP, attack, defense, and all of these things go up when he levels up, but none of them matter. Like, you don't get to choose and customize, like, whether you want to raise his strength or his defense when he levels up. You don't get to necessarily, like, so it kind of made me feel like I was like, what's the point of having, like, all of those statistics if there's no other characters? So there's no way you can be like, oh, I want to prioritize leveling up the defense guy instead. And there's no option to adjust his stats. Is that a role-playing game element in your opinion? Do you think that's something that would be missing out from a game like this? Is like the fact that everyone's Clive levels up in sort of the same way. Because I was thinking of that the other day, and I was legit, I was like, I think I could consider that a flaw in the game, if you will, possibly. That's why I specifically love Bethesda RPGs, because starting a new one is like opening a sandbox. So for you, it's more about like that, because like I had this same thing with Star Wars Outlaws pop up, where people were talking about when it comes to the character, they're like, oh, it's an open world game, so I felt like I should be able to customize my character to fit anywhere within that open world. Like, how do I make a character that I want that fits in that open world? And like, I guess I've become so used to only having like one main character or something with things like, you know, Kratos or whatever game it may be. I didn't even notice until I saw other people make that complaint. I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, that sort of makes sense. So I guess I was just kind of interested in what other people thought of that. You know, especially like I said, just given, because I mean, it really does make you question, like, in all reality, what is the point of having the like attack, defense, HP stats in this particular game when there's no way to customize those? They really are just kind of like a visual holdover, you know? Um, yeah, it's like, I think what it is like when I define an RPG, I define like an action RPG as a game where you follow a full like story, and you go from the beginning to the end of that story. Like this and Assassin's Creed feel like the same kind of game, in the sense that you're following a story based around primarily one character the whole way through. Like for me, the story elements are what create an RPG, or at least the kind of games I like. Weirdly enough, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to call those an RPG. See, and like even X-Core Gamer Skills right there, like a good RPG is heavier on customization, so you can mix up your party, or your stats or your gear. See, yeah, and like, I guess it's one of those where kind of like I was thinking about, like, so, you know, you only play as Clive in Final Fantasy 16, but it got me thinking about the fact that, like, when you play Final Fantasy X, yes, there are other characters. Yes, they're all in your party and stuff. But in all reality, you're playing as Titus. It's Titus's story. Like from top to bottom, you're playing as him and it's his story. In Final Fantasy VII, you've got all those characters in your party and you can customize all their stuff. But at the end of the day, the story is Cloud's story. And that's the story that you're following. So, like, I guess for me, and again, I think this is an interesting discussion to have in general, because, like, for me, this doesn't feel very different, because, like, also, when we played The Legend of Dragoon not long ago, through all the customization, you have to play as Dart. Dart has to be in your party the entire game, no matter who the other two people are in your party. In Lost Odyssey, Kaim has to be in your party, no matter how you build your party. And so, I don't know, it just kind of, it's weird, because I totally get the way that doesn't feel right to people, but at the same time, I guess it doesn't quite feel wrong to me. Like I said, I think for me, I've always defined RPG games as those that focus heavily on the story. Continue hosting live from that device. What? I'm trying to get the TikTok live to work, and it's telling me it's already working. So now I'm ending it to get it to work again. That's the other reason I'm vamping, talking about RPG elements. But it's interesting, though, to hear other people's ideas of what a good role-playing game makes, if that makes sense. Like, I like this. I like the idea that for some people it is customization, it is all of that stuff. Because I think my thought process is, see, and I get that, like, viewing RPGs like TTRPGs where you're looking at, like, character building and stuff like that, and world building and stuff like that, makes total sense. And like, see, and if you look at, like, to be honest, you haven't enjoyed one since 9, totally valid, understand. But like, look at a game like Final Fantasy IX. Or we'll use 7 just because it's a little more familiar. But it's the same thing. No matter how you customize your characters, no matter how you play through them, what limit break you use, what sword, what summons, what materia, at the end of the day, the story that you go through is exactly the same. So, and I think that's where I start to kind of like question things, is I'm like, so what was, because so what I'm gathering, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that like for you, what you enjoyed about those older RPGs was the customization part of it. For you, it was how you customized the playthrough, and the story was kind of secondary. And then for someone like me, it was all about the story and the customization. For me, customization was always just optimization. Use the best gear and do the best that you can do. Would you say that your playthroughs weren't always about like optimization as much as they were customization? Like, because that's where I wonder is how much of it is customization if we're all using the best sword and the best armor and the best, you know what I mean? Like if we're all optimizing, then there really wasn't much customization to begin with. And I think that's another thing is I feel like customization would be better suited to be cosmetic and stuff, so that you can have your version of, you know, of Zidane who looks different, who feels a little bit different, whose stats are a little bit different, even if we're experiencing the same story, as opposed to in some of those older games where really we were all, for the most part, again, I'm generalizing, all going through and optimizing the same materials no matter what. 7 and 9, there's so many interconnected stories depending on what you do and whether you find hidden characters and scenes, etc. But I mean, what I would argue with that is like compare that to like an Assassin's Creed Odyssey, with all of the side quests and side characters whose stories you don't have to develop but you can. Where's the line difference between those interconnected stories that you can or can't do, those decisions that you can or can't make, and the ones that you would make in those older games? Like, and again, I'm not arguing, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just wondering, like, where's that line? You know what I mean? Where one is more like valid than another. Let's see, tactical RPGs. I mean, I would argue that JRPGs are their own beast no matter what anyway. Like a JRPG is its own game, and those have evolved in a lot of ways anyway. Like I don't know. This is, like I said, I agree with you that we need to update our video game terminology, because I do think there is a difference between, like, I mean, could you argue that, like, is Horizon an RPG? Like, you're specifically playing with a character through a story from beginning to end. You can customize abilities and stuff. I mean, I would say like Horizon is almost the same as 16 in the sense that you are bound to one main character. You experience a ton of other side characters' stories, but one person drives the narrative. So like, are either of those RPGs or neither of them RPGs? Like, I don't know. I think that's a really interesting discussion, like I said, that can be had about RPGs in general. Where is it? There it is. Hello there.
Hello there.
It's way too early. General Dark Arts, welcome, welcome, welcome. Norse God of War games are action RPGs. Yeah, see, and it's like, but then you sit there and like, I totally agree with you. That's what I would call them too. But I sit there and I go, what is an action RPG versus a different kind of RPG? Like, there are a lot of those questions there, with that stuff. Like, yeah, exactly. I feel like JRPG is more of a style than it is even necessarily confined to one particular location. Like, I feel like even more than being just from Japan, it's like there is a style to a JRPG that is different than other RPGs. It's this whole nomenclature situation is an interesting can of worms to discuss. I might have to accommodate my thoughts a little bit better, and then put out a video with my opinion on the subject matter and let people just kind of talk about it, because I can talk about it all day like this, but you know, it's an interesting thing. Yeah, like you said, like Final Fantasy VII Remake feels like an action RPG, whereas Final Fantasy VII feels like a traditional JRPG. And you can see there's a difference between the two. But like, it's weird. Yeah, it's a whole crazy situation. But thank you guys for enabling me to get the TikTok up and running. So the TikTok live is going now. And then we can kind of just jump back into the world of Final Fantasy XVI now. While we continue this conversation, if that's what you want. Shall refer to game genres in reference to the most popular entry: Souls-like, COD-like, Skyrim-like. I mean, that's what they've been doing lately, which honestly has been relatively, like, worthwhile. I mean, hell, every game anymore that comes out is, oh, well, it's like God of War. Like, every game is God of War-like. Every company comes out and they're like, oh, well, we took heavy inspiration from God of War. Which, after playing the games, I totally fucking understand. Oh, hey, Dark Arts. Welcome on the other one as well. Oh, no, I don't want to fight the Chocobos. I hate fighting the Chocobos. It makes me feel really bad because they look all sad. Oh, also, speaking of, for the people who haven't been here yet, look who we found. Look who's alive. It's Ambrosia. Ambrosia didn't die. And I'm all excited about that. Now I get to ride Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
Soulsian to Souls-like. Hey, I gotta be on somebody's FYP, Dark Arts. I'm literally on no one else's, so I'm glad I can be on yours.
You couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Oh, shit.
I did, Mummy.
I do too. I love, except in this game they all say Chocobos, and so I really want to call him Darth Chocobo because I can't not hear that when I hear Chocobo. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. It's a pillar with a flared base. A wink wink. What the hell's going on over here, buddy?
Provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Dickheads. ACAB. Read an interesting post on Reddit that probably explains the core reason why you're so hyped. Okay, what did you read? I mean, I'm scared because you said you read it on Reddit. And you never know what you're gonna find there. But what, pray tell, did you find on Reddit? Okay, get back here. So you hear the little musical sting that happens every time you jump on Ambrosia. It's hilarious to me because I'll jump on it while like they're talking, and so they'll be talking about some sad, serious topic, and all of a sudden you hear Ever since you were a kid, you always loved space, learning about space, memorize the names of planets and stuff. Yeah, I can see. I mean, yeah, if you were a space kid, like, then yeah, something like Starfield definitely sounds like it'd be really good to see. Get back here, get out of the water. Devil crabs. That just sounds like something you catch on vacation. I caught the devil crabs. I feel like I need to watch the Starfield like direct thing and actually look into it and get hyped for it as well, because everybody else is so fucking hyped for it, and all I can do is be like, yeah, but Bethesda's real bad when they start stuff, and I'm like, this is a hella ambitious title for anybody, but also for Bethesda. Oh, your uncle's casual racism was in the treasure chest again? It's always with the racism. But at least it's casual. Okay, fuck it. Tornado kick. It's what you catch from Lilith, and you catch devil crabs from Lilith in Diablo 4. Valid. I'm very much considering getting into Diablo 4. I still haven't done it, but I'm considering it. I'm hella late to the party, but that's the cut ending. That's the ending they didn't tell you about. I killed her! Awesome! But she left you with a parting gift. Womp womp. Because she would absolutely ruin your life, and if there's one thing I've learned in my many years on this earth, it's that the women who would absolutely ruin your life, they're always hot. It's like the reason that children are so cute when they're little, because otherwise, you know, who would ever want to be around them? I'm kidding, but you know what I mean if you have kids. But yeah. Reason the famous Star Trek quote makes you feel things. What famous Star Wars quote, Darth Xerxes? Because I'm like, to explore strange new worlds and civilizations? I've heard Diablo 4 has a great story. I have heard that. Fucking devil crabs! I knew you were there, but you didn't fucking wake up. Fucking tornado kick. Todd Howard unveiled Skyrim back in 2010. He said, see that mountain? That's not just a backdrop. You can go there. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think maybe I've just become spoiled by that kind of stuff, where I'm just like, yeah, that's just what games are like now. Oh, okay, so I was right. You just said that famous Star Trek quote, and I was like, oh, okay, so, yeah, that one. Do. Okay. Can't go that way, so let's just turn the hell around. Oh, I keep doing the wrong ability because I forget about Ramalama Ding Dong's little targeting
That's
thing.
the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I'm coming to appreciate the linearity of this game a little bit more. You gotta work in the morning. No worries, Dark Hearts. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the lurk. Oh, but you're misunderstanding how rich people operate. They absolutely can ignore you. Chinless bastards.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Hey, I bet it's that one direction we couldn't go half a second ago, but now we'll have to go in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in
Valid.
thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
That sounds like rich people.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Told you.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Of course it's not safe.
As long as it is abandoned.
Go shower and put the kid to bed. All right, well, I appreciate the No, I'm kidding. Go get the kid in bed. Have a good night. Get a good shower. Hope you feel better. Thank you for stopping in. It was good to hear from you, no matter what. It's always too long. The most hyped I've ever been for a game? Ooh. That's tough. The most hyped I've ever been for a game? Let me think about it. I'm like trying to think, because I'm like, what games have I been like excessively hyped for?
Quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I'm thinking like the original Crisis Core I was hella hyped for. I want to say remake, but no, I wasn't, because I didn't have access to it at the time. Oh, what was the other one I was thinking of? Hang on. Oh, Arkham City. After the amazingness that was Arkham Asylum, Arkham City was definitely one of the most hyped experiences. I don't know. That's tough. Been way too busy lately. Been on 12s for 9 months. Oof. Your wife and I move on Saturday, so I've been spending like every free minute getting the house ready. Oh, well, hey, congrats on the move. I know that moving sucks, but hopefully you guys are making a good move for you. That's awesome.
Not abandon them.
And then hopefully you'll be done with that once you get through moving, and you'll be able to calm down a little bit and relax. Those 12s aren't easy for sure. But I hope you guys are doing well. You guys want to fight, don't you? Of course you want to fight. And you brought your friends? Oh, how sweet. Guys, I have main character immunity. You might not want to do this. Tornado kick. I just feel like an asshole right now. Like, just fucked those guys' whole world up. These are just like regular dudes who just got fucking destroyed. Introduction to Arkham City was being at your grandma's house when you were 6, and she told me about the Batman game. Also, the fact that you were 6 when Arkham City came out. 6? I'm so fucking old. My grandma's super cool. Your grandma sounds super cool. Finally have your own office space and it's in the middle of nowhere. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad that the move's gonna be good for you guys. That's awesome. Hey! Who are you guys? Sorry I fucked your friends up really bad.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Well, fuck yeah.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So, Wade.
Oh fuck, that is Wade. He survived! Holy shit! I really thought he was dead. Oh man.
We can speak inside.
That's a good feeling. Feels good. This game does a great job of giving you feels goods and feels bads.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
Born in
We
04.
banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much.
You didn't need to hurt me that badly. I didn't ask for that.
Of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Her hatred of bears.
No offense, my lord.
It's all about bears and doms.
The Lady Annabella couldn't care
All
less
Final
about
Fantasy
the realm.
16 is about.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
The ring bear. Rawr.
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
That's such a weird motion. Just like, meh. Like, I've seen better ones in Final Fantasy games.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their...
You know what I was playing when I was 4 or 5? Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Like, it's like when people are like, I watched Star Wars when it was just called Star Wars, not Episode 4. I'm like, it was just Sonic the Hedgehog.
It cannot be allowed to continue.
Okay, that's a lie. I think it was Sonic the Hedgehog 2, but it's funnier the other way.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Full Sonic collection. I had the Sega version of Sonic and Knuckles that popped open, and you could attach other Sonic games to the top of the cartridge so that you could play Knuckles in other Sonic games.
I imagine this endeavor will require more.
That's how fucking old I am. We had to assemble goddamn Voltron to play Knuckles in other games. Had the original Shadow the Hedgehog game. Nice.
We'll show them
Buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
You're making me feel like when you describe what your grandma had, I'm just like, what? How is your grandma my fucking age? I'm so old right now. I know it's not, but yeah. So what happened was, hang on here. Let me just pick up one of those. So let me explain. So the Sega Genesis had cartridges, kind of like how like the Nintendo had them, except you put them directly on top of the machine. So Sonic and Knuckles was the only one I ever saw like this. It was a cartridge. It was a little bigger than most, and it had on the top this little lid that you could like open up. And when you opened up the lid, it had another little space for a cartridge, like you could put another cartridge on top of that. And so you put a cartridge on top of the Sonic and Knuckles cartridge. So Sonic and Knuckles is its own game. If you put a previous Sonic the Hedgehog game, Sonic 1, 2, or 3, then you could put it on top of the Sonic and Knuckles game, and when you loaded it, it would give you the option to play that game. And when you played that game, it would give you the choice between Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And so you could play Sonic, or you could play Knuckles in previous Sonic the Hedgehog games. So like, I almost beat Sonic the Hedgehog 2 by playing as Knuckles and gliding across the entirety of the stages. But then I got to the final boss and I lost, and I never got back to that in anything else. But it's really fucking cool that it would let you do that. I don't know why they never did it with any other versions, because you absolutely should be able to, because it was one of the coolest little things.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buett Bridge.
Nice, your grandma sounds like a cool person.
Encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shield.
The Guardians of the Galaxy?
Who will be met from the rear by a party.
They're not the Guardians. Ooh, they'll be met from the rear.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage.
We don't want to be overwhelmed from the rear. That's for sure.
Units, which we can use to our advantage.
Small units can be used to our advantage.
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
I couldn't have done this on my own, or else I would have been overwhelmed from the rear. But now we can use our small units.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
We don't. We don't want to be overwhelmed from the rear.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Can't we just call them the Shields? Oh god, this quest is called Black or White? Come on now. Okay. Hey look, see we have party members. I love the little sprites. Like the founding fathers intended, I have ideals and a gun. Oh, I have 1,000 points. Am I waiting for something? Why am I not spending these 1,000 points right now? Oh, that just adds more targets to that, which is like, meh. Mastering that just improves that. Gouge is pretty fucking dope, I'm not gonna lie. But it's no fucking tornado kick, that's for sure. I still haven't used... Oh, I want to upgrade that. Because I really like using the limit break. There we go. What's my favorite planet? Fucking Earth. It's the only one I know, Darth Xerxes. It's the only one I'm familiar with.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since. See, that's what I mean about, like, we're having a dark, brooding conversation, and I'm just like, I wasn't a huge space kid. I was an animals kid. Like, I was a Discovery Channel, like, I was into animals. That was my thing. I was not into space as much. There they are. On your command, my lord.
Alright. Farewell, Ambrosia. Ambrosia salad. Alright, fuck them up. Even though their armor is so cool.
Now, I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us.
I mean, I know that, I know, my very excited... Wait, no, yeah, my very excited mother just sent us 9 nachos or something like that, or not, sent us 9 pizzas, or some shit like that. I know the names of the planets. I just said I wasn't a huge space kid. No. Alright, fuck them up. Oh no, they're attacking our rears! We gotta do something! Not the rear!
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Ta-da! Okay. Shirt balls. Okay, hang on. Regroup. Hey, you fucking... I was busy, you jackass! Ah! Hello there! No! I'm busy! Tornado kick! No, that's not the one I wanted to do. That's the one I wanted to do. Fuck him up. Woo.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Quick, Dio pose.
You have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
This motherfucker's got all the drip, meanwhile I've got fucking blood in my hair. Okay, so you're just another dragoon. That's... oh, shit. Okay, maybe not just another dragoon. Okay, fuck you, homie. Am I still slightly ahead of you? I know I'm only like level 26, and based on what you put, oh shit, in the chat, I'm not super far ahead of you, I don't think. I know we're both past the 5-year time jump. Oh, fuck. More of you guys? Fuck you. No. Come. Okay, dude, I'm busy looking at like 3 different things, man. This is what I need right now. Fuck off. Let me fight this guy. I am getting all fucked up, aren't I? God bless. Shaking the rust off. There we go. Oh, so you're literally... oh, okay, you're not far behind me at all. You're really not. You still got most of your health. It's fine. Because I passed Martha's Rest, beat those guys, and then went to the next spot after that. Like, I went back to the main hideaway and then went back out. So I'm like 1 mission ahead.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, lord.
But we did find out that Sir Wade is alive. So that's kind of dope.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
It is Wade. It is.
The nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people...
like, he just randomly... I beat the shit out of a bunch of dudes, and then he comes out and is like, no shit, you?
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home.
Yeah, the other one died. Tyler or whatever. Yeah, he died. I thought they both died, but we didn't actually...
For as long as the Firebird's flame
It was just the other one.
cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my
I have not read that either. So I did laugh. So the last time I streamed the game was up until the 5-year gap. I think that was the last time I streamed it. And it made me laugh because did you notice that like it's like 45 minutes from the last time you start playing, Friday. From the last time you start playing to the 5-year time gap and then beyond, it's like 45 minutes of cutscene, which I'm not complaining about, but I was like, put the controller down, just like, I'm gonna go to bed after this cutscene, and this cutscene lasted for almost an hour.
Had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose.
Nice. You'll have to tell us all what you think about it, because like I said, we haven't read it, so.
Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
The boss fight against Typhon was fucking sick.
And so they would sicken
Like, all the complaints I had about the first time you control Ifrit in a fight, were gone in that fight. Like, that fight changed everything. But yeah, after that fight, it just became like 45 minutes of cutscene.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Yeah, versus Garuda was, I didn't like it. I was worried that that's how all of the fight scenes would go. But yeah, it was, once it just turned into, it literally was just fighting as Clive, but it looked like Ifrit, and honestly, I was okay with it. Plus a couple of special things.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to
I was right, his name was Tyler. Oh.
the Lord Commander.
Oh, and Rodney. Their names are Rodney, Tyler, and Wade. Like, I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Now, my lord.
And fucking Clive.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Where's Torgal? Is he safe?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Oh shit. Stay strapped or get clapped, I guess.
My surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Clive, what are you doing?
Would mock me as well.
You are correct. It's not Clive. It's Sid.
Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cute.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
That's adorable. I'm not gonna lie, that's cool.
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Well, fuck.
I have a favor to
I love that he just went back to their childhood thing.
There'll be guests.
Oh.
Dine immediately.
But Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
That's cool. You're right. It's not afraid to show men crying and being vulnerable and expressing their emotions. I think that's, yeah, you're right. That's an incredibly cool thing to see. Like, we're not getting just another stoic male character who experiences no emotions.
Becoming Viceroy in Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
You know, we were talking earlier, Ire, and I was curious. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. What, in your opinion, makes an RPG an RPG?
She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Because I was thinking about, I heard some people saying that this game doesn't have, like, it doesn't have a lot of RPG features, and that was bothering people. And I thought about it, and one of the things I noticed was, like, Clive has all of these stats that literally don't matter. They level up every single time he levels up. They adjust, but you can't adjust any of his stats. You can't choose a different character to complement his growing stats. So they're just kind of there for show, like to display your progress, but they don't really do anything. So I mean, for me, an RPG's always been like a story thing. The story is what drives a game and makes it an RPG for me. But for other people, it has more to do with customization. I was just curious what other people's thoughts were.
You were always such a good boy, but now quite the outlaw.
Oh, you were always a good boy, but now you're an outlaw.
Mistaken would make me an outlaw's uncle.
We all started out as good boys and girls, and now we're all outlaws.
Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, They turned it on those who could.
Yikes.
And so I became their puppet.
That's kind of what we came down to, was that I think the terminology is a little dated.
Telling myself
Because what is an action RPG versus a regular RPG versus like,
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't.
it's hard to lump any of them into categories anymore. But specifically stuff like this.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Is this your 50 Shades of Grey speech about why you're a dominant now?
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
No.
I want to choose a different path.
It's okay, Shiva. You can be my monster. You can step on me.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Dude, she wants you to do her loyalty side quest.
And when you do,
This is fucking Mass Effect.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
She's telling you to go on her side quest, and you're like, and when we do, like you're not going to go on it. If you don't finish her loyalty mission, she's gonna die at the end.
Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Still, see, yeah, that's the only thing, is I'm at this spot where I can't travel anywhere right now. All I can do is the main plot. Like, the game has shut me out of doing side quests right now. Because I wanted to go hunt stuff, but apparently I didn't get to that part soon enough, so now I'm kind of locked into the main quest for a moment. Then I can go do side quests and hunt stuff. Here be monsters.
In the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Okay. Now, watch this. Now I bet I can actually... Okay. Now I can go travel and look for stuff. I just had to get back here first. I saw there's a new missive in Clive's room, so let's go look at that real quick. Get up here.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without the bloody dust.
Oh, a lot of letters, or a lot of missives. A bird by any other name, forgive my insistence on writing these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels like we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing that exact same thing. Defending others, some things never change, do they, Clive? An apple a day from Otto. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. It was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavour, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. Look at us now. Said we'd be proud. My Lord Marquess, I once again ask for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. And all quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they'd realized what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out any time soon. I shall keep you apprised. 3 rat tails. Okay. The Wall of Memories. Oh, we've added Ambrosia's Tack and Martell's whatever. Alright, let's go find some side quests, because we're going to do some side quests.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Ivan, or Ivan.
Thank you for scholar, Ivan.
Ivan. It was neither name.
Pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid?
That makes sense that an action RPG focuses the role-playing elements on combat themselves. That makes a good
What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
distinction.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the
All I know is he's talking about sweetmeats, spit roasts, and tunnel worms. I wasn't paying attention, but it sounded dirty, so we're gonna do it.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Neither do I.
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
I love how some side quests are literally just take soup to people, and other side quests are these deep emotional cry fest, like, side quests. It's a mixed bag. It's like a treasure chest of what side quests are normal and what side quests are terrifying.
How did we never There are new billets being posted every
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Fuck, I did not expect that voice coming out of this guy.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but...
I expected Bronn from Game of Thrones, not...
And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough...
I just didn't expect August to turn around and be like, "Oh, oi, Clive!"
Because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, He'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first.
Yikes.
You can meet us at the forge.
That's
Then head over when you're
woof.
ready.
I don't know why every time I get a new quest, I hit prioritize. I need to stop doing that. I do that every time. Okay. And I want to look at the board. Nectar. Whose lines move too quickly for me to actually see. Okay, so we've only got two open bills, and they're the same ones. The Angel of Death, the Angel de Mort, and Belphegor. Okay, let's go back to Blackthorn. He's just gonna grumble and bitch at me. He does that a lot. It's okay, though. It's part of his charm. At least that's what they say. It's what they always say about assholes. Oh, you haven't done any hunts yet? I did one by accident.
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me? August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it. Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
What?
What's so bad about that?
I can't.
You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
I can't.
Please, mate.
August sounds like a 12-year-old boy, but looks like a 57-year-old man with a mortgage.
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about. Why don't you tell us all the same? Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by.
A cuirass. He put a lot of emphasis on the ass part of that word.
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm...
Oh, he's got hammer envy.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Now he's aggressively beating his steel.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
I can't. Why are they putting so much emphasis on the ass part?
Glad to hear it. First things first.
We should have bought that cuirass. Like, oh, this is the funniest side quest.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
I fucking can't.
So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. I don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placed.
Was there?
Bag it.
I don't remember that.
I was excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Norvin. That was it.
Ah, well, looks like we're gonna go kill two birds with one stone.
At least
Or one giant sword.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Well, let's go do a hunt. Okay, wait, what's still on the local map here? Whoops. Oh, it wants me to go look at the board before I go, I guess. Which makes me wonder if it was actually on the board or if it was added to the board in response to activating that quest.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Ask about griffin sightings. The locals, especially horrible one, the locals call. Oh, I can actually... Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dozamore. Or Dosmere. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent, one of our orders was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere. A beast much hated for both its appetite for chocobos and for children. Okay, so we're going toward... Wait, why is it still... Tell me. Yeah, I know. I already looked at it. There's nothing else I can do with it. I don't know why it wants me to still look there. Okay, that's to go to Martha's Rest. Okay. Now, the Caer Norvent. Glorious Gaze. Somewhere between Lostwing and... Well, fuck it. Let's go to Lostwing and see what we can find here. Because it was somewhere around between Lostwing and Caer Norvent, so... I did use the fucking hunt board to locate it. Thank you very much. Okay, well, let's see what happens, I guess. I don't know why it wants me to, like... What did I not do? Like, I'm worried that maybe it won't be there if I don't fucking do this properly. So I'm trying to make sure I do it properly. This is the first time I'm doing a hunt via actually looking for it. And there was no way to, like, accept a hunt. So, like... Okay. Ask about griffin sightings. Yeah, Dosmere. Okay. Yes. Caer Norvent, Westgate, Sanbreck. Clicking on it doesn't do anything. And getting out of it just keeps me on the same... If I do it this way, does it give me something different? No? Belphegor is in Eastpool. Okay. The Angel of Death is of Care Norvent. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just gotta go chance it. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go back here to Lost Wing and go toward Care Norvent like I was gonna do, and let's just fucking hope for the best. I guess this is why they call it a hunt. I like the way she said, "Good day to you, Sid."
The crystals.
Okay.
Tailorable but worthless. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours. That, my dears, is what she said. Not to me, but she surely said it to somebody. But aw. All right. Going on a hunt. Dun, 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 going on a hunt. Dun, dun. There should be 2 different things we're hunting within this this path. There should be the Angel of Death and also the that worked. What is it, Torgal? Nothing? You just barking at dead bodies again? Oh, well, I think that's definitely one of them, maybe. No, maybe not. Sit down. All right. Silver Lobo. Yeah, the Ahriman was the first hunt that I found too. I think you just stumble across that one. If you're anything like me, you just stumble across it clearing an area. And that's why I'm like, I'm assuming that I'm supposed to just find the rest of them in the same way. Okay. But I'm not sure, and I'm like, because there's no selection option on the hunt board, so I'm pretty sure it's just random. But I suppose we will find out. Okay, where is this? Oh, it was way back there. I don't think it's that way, so fuck it. Let's just go. Here we go. Oh, that's funny. Did I not hit allow on that comment? Oh shoot, I might have hit deny. I saw your comment about killing the black shields. I might have accidentally hit deny on it instead of allow. It auto mod caught the words killing the black and did not understand that black shields was a compound noun. I might have accidentally hit deny. My bad. Alright, come on. Where, oh where can my second hunt be? Oh, I can't target you guys until you come to life? Cool, there you go. No point in wasting all of my time fighting these things. None of you are things worth hunting. So where, pray tell, are my hunt things?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Well, we gotta be in the right space somewhere around here. Aha. Ah, there you are. Ow. Ow. That was not what I meant to happen there. Alright, I'm gonna have to actually be ready because this motherfucker... Oh shit, I didn't buy any. Oh, I gotta get good now. I gotta focus, cause I done fucked up, Aaron. Shit. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on. Fuck. What? Come the fuck on. Are you serious? Stagger this bitch already. Come on. Thank you. What the fuck is the point of dodging after that attack? Shit. Okay, just to stay alive. Wrong attack. Oh my goodness. Doing this without any assistance, like any healing stuff, is terrifying as fuck. Well, hello, Barding Geek. General Barding Geek, how are you? Stay alive and kill it. Come on, you're so close. Come on, right there. That's the way we like it. That's the way, I like it. Doing well, just got back to Chicago. Nice. Well, that's good. Was it, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen if you've updated anything as to why you went on or went out of town. But I hope it was a good trip.
Something there, boy.
Whatever led you out of town. I'm sure you're glad to be home.
Could that be our man?
Oh, that's right. It was the wedding. Oh, that's right. I knew it was there, but I was like, what exact? I didn't remember. You're right. Thank you. I'm sorry. My mind has been elsewhere all weekend. Congratulations. Hang on. Hang on. Where is it? Come on. No, you gonna take forever? Fine, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Almost hit the wrong thing. That's my victory. Congratulations for getting married. She's still down south, and for now you're wrapping stuff up here. Okay. All right. Well, hey, that's awesome. I'm glad. How did the ceremony go? How was everything? Did everything go off without a hitch? I know it's always like an incredibly stressful time when you're the one actually getting married. Obviously, she didn't run away, and neither did you, so that's a good thing. I would love a good laugh. What's up?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of it.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
That's adorable. I love that. Rolled initiatives. Who won?
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as
God damn it, it's another cuirass.
bartering me down to a pittance.
They're really, like, heavily emphasizing the ass part of the word cuirass. So it's like, cuirass. She rolled a 20 and you got a 12. A respectable roll, but what are you going to do when she crits on telling her vows first? Does she get to read yours and hers? No, I'm just kidding.
Not an easy man to impress.
That's great, though. So, I officiated a wedding not long ago, and, they wanted it to be kind of fun, so, like, they didn't want to write their own vows. That is amazing. You could not have married a better woman if she's gonna crit on your wedding. Oh. But they didn't want to write their own vows, so I kind of wrote their vows for them. It was the generic standard vows, but at the end I threw in like a joke. A joke one. And for her, I don't even remember what I wrote for him, but for her, I was like, and every now and then, I promise I'll let you have the remote, or something to that effect, so you can choose what's on TV. And I shit you not, she stared at me and she went, no. And I panicked. I went, wait, what? Ah, and she goes, no, I don't want to promise that. Move along. And everybody laughed, and I went, all right. And I just looked at the group and I was like, all right, Dennis, I tried, man. Moving on. And like, we had a good laugh about it, but I was shitting bricks when she was like, no. I was like, the fuck you mean no? Who's in charge of this motherfucker right now? Me. What do you mean no? Oh, shit. Also, I'm contractually obligated to begin every wedding that I officiate with the phrase, "Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life." Electric word, life, and it means forever, and that's a mighty long time, but I'm here to tell you. There's something else. Marriage. Like, I just feel like that's the perfect way to begin a wedding ceremony. Plus, you're starting your marriage off on the correct princely footing. Oh, hey, look, there's an obelisk that just now got activated. Well, I still haven't seen the other thing we were supposed to hunt in this area. Oh, that's why I couldn't go to that one immediately before. See, there's still a mark available somewhere around here. But for now, I need to go buy some shit real quick because I have nothing. What up, Mama P? Howdy, howdy. Oh, hey, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Give me back my hat. Sorry, that pops into my head every time I read the word howdy, but that's the first time it's actually come out of my mouth.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Oh, wait. Spoilers. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Order a drink for 500. Order a round for the haul. Listen, I like you guys, but I like money too. What do I get if I order a round? Is it wrong that I kind of want to do that? Oh, you pulled out a traumatic childhood memory. Womp. Oh.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I was gonna say they can't all be good things, but then I remembered that like none of them ever turn out to be good things. Alright, I got enough money. I can buy a round for the haul. No, I got the money, E-Ray. I just looked at my 50,000 and I'm like, I got this. Oh, you just got ambrosia? Oh.
Welcome back, Sid.
Alright, buy a round for the haul.
Setting our people free wasn't enough.
Uh.
Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated.
You decide. It's a surprise. Why is there these gulping noises? Yum.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I'm not buying anything. Like, the only things I keep doing are the blacksmith upgrades, and those are all like free. All the ones that I have.
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Hand over some treated leather. As opposed to some mistreated leather. You're just staring at it.
Teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times.
I want the orchestration roles, but I'm also like, I'm never. That's a completionist thing where I'm like, these don't matter to me. They don't do anything for me right now.
Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. The details of which
Oh, I totally get it, E-Ray. I'm close to wanting to 100% it. It's just those little things like buying the orchestration roles that I'm like, meh. I'll get there.
Still, I'm glad you found him.
They'll be the thing I do right before the final boss fight. Where I'm just like, okay, now I'll go back.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Exactly.
Getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted.
Loses inspiration.
Thanks, Clive.
Yes, exactly like that. He saw somebody else's, so someone else had made this, again, cuirass, because they're really heavy on the ass part. Someone else had made a really nice cuirass, and Blackthorn got all depressed, because he would never be able to make anything that looked that good. And so we had to go find it for him. We do appreciate a good heavy ass.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Oh. The Drake Slayer's belt requires Electrum. Oh shit, that motherfucker's hella good. Where do I get Electrum from? Like, oh, it's from another hunt. Okay. That shit's hella good. Drake Slayer, yep, and gelatinous mass. Okay. Yeah, not me going, fuck. That's cool. None of the swords matter.
Anything else?
So this is the only thing I've been spending any time with, was how to get those items and shit. Okay, so I'm gonna go look at the hunt board real quick. Okay. Okay, so let's view the hunt board. So this one is making its nest atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. And then this one, trader coming by way of Cairnorvent, met with a group of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction. Fucking... I don't do good with directions, goddammit. A trader coming by way of Cairnorvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling... This sounds like a goddamn math problem. If he was going 20 miles an hour and they were going 40 miles an hour, how far would they have met? Ugh. Okay, though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey, the sound of cackling laughter through the trees. Okay, location, Clairview, Sombrec. Okay, maybe that'll help. Because what the fuck? I have a feeling that maybe it's... Let's go to this gate. And I'm going to try to solve that Angel of Death one first, because what the fuck? Okay, let's look at the local map. What? Ah. Okay, aha, Clairview is that way. Okay. I'm in the right... Wait. Okay. By way of Cairnorvent, coming toward Clairview. It's gonna be fucking somewhere around here, god damn it. Where's the chocobo? Actually, fuck. Never mind, because that thing's there. Never mind. Sorry for calling you over here for nothing, Ambrosia. My bad. Okay. This one's not atop a hill. That's the one that the other one, right? The one outside of East Pool. What's down this way? Okay, that didn't work out quite as I hoped it would, but alright then. That's what I'm guessing, is it should just be here somewhere. Fucking... Oh god, I hope it's not also a day-night thing. I don't think time passes like that, but because I haven't seen any way to necessarily manipulate time, so I don't know. It'd be weird if you had to just wait. Okay, the good part about being quote-unquote over-leveled is that these little things just don't really require much effort at all. And I can't complain about that. Black Widows and Arachnes. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Killing spiders. Spider-Man. I was really sad you didn't get your solo movie until way later than you should have, Black Widow. I'm really sorry about that. If I was in charge, that wouldn't have happened to you. Arachnos. Oh, Arachnos. Damn it. I've come to, like, not hate Blind Justice as an ability, but I don't love it. It doesn't do anything for me, like, it's a great start to combat, and then after that, I just hate it. Because I hit it by accident randomly in combat, and it does nothing. Well, it does stuff, but it's really difficult to use. It's not at all worthwhile. Shot lock for Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's a good comparison. I like it as a start to combat. Like, sometimes I'll run over, target everything, hit him, then run in, do a big AoE attack, and it's not bad that way as an opener, but once combat has begun, fuck it. And I find myself hitting it and it gets me into trouble. Like, I hit it thinking I have a different move up, and then, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's anywhere over here.
It's over.
I think I'm hunting antelope for no reason. It doesn't look like they want to be hostile. And I'm just over here hunting them down because I can. Which kind of fucked up, honestly. Feels a little wrong. Because I will say, if you use Divine Justice when combat starts, or whatever it's called, is it Blind Justice? At the start of combat, tag a bunch of things, then run in and, like, do a big AoE, it does do extra thunder damage. But again, only time I use it. I'm just looking around like, are you a thing I'm hunting? Yeah, it's those, and I don't like fighting chocobos because I don't know, there's something not necessarily too realistic about chocobos, but there's something about the way they like fall dead that feels icky. God damn it, wrong ability. Fuck. That's what I wanted.
It's over.
Well, if I'm doing nothing else, I guess I'm grinding. For no reason. Story? Who is she? Plot? Never heard of her. Oh, hey there. Hey there, itty bitty pretty one. How are you? Fuck it up, Chief. Give me liberty or give me death. Damn. I think it's dead. Ten bloody hides. Oh my god, I ran into a fucking tree. And the game was like, you can't go that way. You can't go that way, there's a tree there. Hey! Stop it! Okay. Carl! That kills people, Carl!
It's over.
Right. Oh, I did not know that. How could you not know that, Carl? Fucking llamas with hats. Some days I miss the old days of the internet. Other days I remember that things like that exist. And I'm like, nah, maybe I'm good. Then I remember shit like salad fingers exists. And then I'm like, no, maybe the internet is better now. Salad fingers scared the shit out of me. Okay, it didn't scare me, but it definitely made me uncomfortable.
Nice try.
My gird. Can you just... Where are you? Oh, come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Thank you. I just want to kill you. Thank you for letting me kill you. I'm so sorry, Antelope, but I hunger for experience. This is the world Brennan Lee Mulligan talked about when he's like, you know, otherwise they're just schools of wizards like, alright, we're gonna go out and slaughter some goblins today. This is that world. Just like, I didn't want to kill those guys, but, the experience is good. Chocobo! Oh no, don't open the world map. We're on the hunt. We're riding our chocobo into hunt battle. You have hunts open now too? Nice.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, where are you? You know what? I'll leave those antelope alone this time. They're not hurting anything, and I don't need the experience that bad. I'll let them live. Alright, so we found Clairview. So where is this fucking hunt? This cunt of a hunt. We're on the hunt for cunt. TikTok's gonna ban me again. Oh shit, this is a level 21 Carl. TikTok, it's okay, no one's there. You don't have to ban me. I should be allowed to say whatever I want when there's no one around. But, haha. New enemies approach. More Carls? More Carls Juniors? Tornado kick! Because sometimes you just need a good tornado kick in your life. All right. Come on, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Okay. But what? Maybe. I sincerely doubt it, but maybe. No, we've just officially gone backwards. Son of a bitch! Sons of a motherless goat. Alright, well, let's go this way. I know there's that guy over here. I think that's just another dragon Avis or whatever. You're about to have the worst day of your young life, my good sir. Say hello to my little friend. For you, the day Bison visited your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. But it's Monday, isn't it? Now I'm sad. It's not Tuesday. You lied. You disappointed me for the last time, my friend. Tuesdays belong to Torgal right now. I am also in Central Time. You are correct. It is almost Tuesday. And it is Tuesday on the East Coast. Cathud. Well, you certainly weren't the huntsman I was looking, or the hunted I was looking for. Oh yay, more spiders. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Oh great, my blast of fire went into a tree. Well done, Clive. Can't curve this bitch like Wanted or something? It's a magical flame ball. Alright, Ambrosia, get the fuck over here.
Let's go.
Oh, there's the son of a bitch. Just right out in the fucking open. It's not even hiding.
Deserve a rest.
And I've been running around looking as if this bitch was somewhere special. God damn it. Okay, so they're not hard to find. That's good to know now. And they definitely look like something special. Really?
This isn't gonna be easy.
Why does that ability take so long to charge? Because it sucks, that's why. We've been over this.
Nice try. Too slow.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those, I've fought you before. I know you, I fought with you once upon a dream. Oh, I always try to use that to dodge and it doesn't work like that. Oh, come on. I always try to use Phoenix Shift to dodge, and I forget that it doesn't work like that. It should work like that, damn it. I'm almost sorry for the spanking that you're about to endure. Almost. That little epic tagline would have been a lot cooler if you died. But no, you had to keep fighting, and now I look stupid. Thanks. Like, we both know you're dead in like 4 hits or something, so like, just die already. There you go. Save us all the favor. Or the whatever. Words.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright. One more hunt. in near Eastpool. Now, Eastpool is near... Yeah. And then it's to Martha's Rest for that side quest, and then back to the main mission. Okay, it was on a hill overlooking Eastpool? Fuck, I don't remember. Ah, shit, I don't remember. Well, fuck it, we'll go this way. Luckily, the map's super linear. We'll be fine. We got this. Y'all picked the wrong guy to fuck with. I have no sympathy for the devil. Despite what the Rolling Stones may say, I have no sympathy for the devil. Come here. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Damn it, get up there, Clive. Fuck him up. God damn it, what are you doing, man? Whoop. Ow. Felt a little like overkill, but like, I mean... Fuck. Bye. All right. So let's try going this way and see what pops up over here. Because it said a hill overlooking Eastpool. So that made me think this way. Am I confident in that decision? Fuck no. Looks like there's absolutely nothing left over here. See, that's going to take me to the world map. Okay.
Good girl. Faster.
All right, Clive, I hear you. You just hopped on that chocobo and said, good girl. Faster. All right, then. Okay, what's the other way to go? Oh, maybe it's the fact that I'm on the chocobo? Oh, it is, okay. But this is... Okay, no, that's the entrance in there. So it is not north of Eastpool. It must instead be south of Eastpool. Oh, I thought you meant... West. Okay, wait, hold on. This way, correct? Over here, like, am I going the right fucking way? Yeah. Fucking get off that map, weird ass. Okay.
Back to the stables.
But she can't go into Eastpool even though it's nothing but bad guys in here. Just looking around, make sure the damn thing isn't in Eastpool. All right, come on. Alright, not so. So you can't be too far, right? You're not gonna do me like the Aruna did or whatever the fuck. You're not gonna be too hard to find, right? Hey, there's a hill right there, maybe. Fucking spiders. Oh, another random thing I'm pretty sure of. I'm not like 100% certain, but it just made me realize the other day, I don't think the elemental magic matters. Other than for looks, I don't feel like I've encountered a single situation where it matters what element I use. Hey, I think that's the hunt. But it doesn't feel like it matters if I hit something with fire versus anything else. Which doesn't really matter to me, but it feels kind of interesting. And I'd be down to be wrong. Oh, fuck. This is a powerful ass thing. I might not have been ready for this one. I might have to run. Ooh. Swings like a motherfucker, that's for sure. Shit. Woo! All right, come on. So the way I have mine running right now, I have the virtual webcam on Streamlabs, and then I have the camera set up on TikTok as my so you can run either Streamlabs or regular OBS, whichever one you're using, as a virtual camera. Fuck Knuckles. In Streamlabs, you have to go specifically to your settings, and there's one that says enable virtual camera, and that is how I run it. So I'm basically just literally screen recording, or I'm just doubling up what's already running. But that's how I do it. I don't know how other people do it, but that's how I run it. God damn. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright. Okay. Pay attention. Ooh. Fucking unload everything we have on him. So yeah, to answer your question, on regular OBS, there's just a little spot that says start virtual camera. On Streamlabs, you have to download. It's like a quick little download, and then it gives you the option to just enable it. And then so on the TikTok Studio, you use you set your camera as that. Yeah. Okay. So that's all the hunts, and now we can go to Martha's Rest and do this side quest. Do that. Nice. I hope that helps you out. It's how I had to run it multiple times, and then the other thing I do is I run the TikTok Studio on the lowest settings that I can run it on. So like it's running at, and this is also partly because of my setup, but I just run it at like 480 and 20 FPS and like 500 on the upload. I just run it on the lowest settings so it runs smooth even if it's not the prettiest, but it runs smooth enough that people can watch it there, and then I run everything like normal here. Hey, you never know. Sometimes the way things run, they still give you trouble either way. Especially like Streamlabs can run heavy on stuff. Nice. To the store you go. Diddly 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 doo. Quick, Robin. To the store. To the bat store.
What can I do you for? Unwanted violets.
So I realized the other day, and this is for the 3 people whose brains work like mine do, Matt Berry is the British Adam West.
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day.
Like, if you think about it, if you ever hear things in terms of voices like I do, you can hear it in things like, lucky for me, I was wearing my extra long bat thermal underwear. It's the same cadence. Just one has a British accent and one doesn't.
best bet.
Finally got a way to play Tales of Fantasia. Nice.
You've been most helpful.
All right. Here we go. Okay, so where are we going now? Oh, no. No, stop it. That's not the map I want. That's the map I want. Okay, so all the way over there.
Stay sharp.
Alrighty, well, get some sleep. Thanks for popping in. Congratulations on the wedding one more time. Have a great night. Hopefully I'll be able to try to pop in if you do stream tomorrow. See if I can't say hi at the same time. But you take care. Have a good night, alright? Oh, Ambrosia. White Heart.
Run like the wind.
Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Oh shit, I'd keep doing that instead of pressing the right one. Okay, yep, turn. That's a good whole host of scorpions.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, they're lowland scorpions. As opposed to highland scorpions. Tornado kick! That's just nasty. AoE abilities are fucking disgusting. I think that's what I've learned is like single targets are really good for like boss fights, but AoE abilities are just gross. Alright, there's our unwanted violence. And now we go back to the hideaway. And that will wrap up, I think, our last current side quest and our last current hunt from the board, but we'll find out. I'll check the board after I deliver this to Ivan. Ivan. Not Ivan. Not Ivan. Ivan.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
I don't know.
But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I'm supposed to just wait here while you cook this? That feels creepy. But okay then.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
I get it, man. I'd be afraid to eat that too.
Lick the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses is like. choking on swamp water.
Well, they can't all be good, I guess.
Up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Weird.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before
It
everyone
looks
in the highway.
disgusting.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
It looks gross. You were dry heaving a moment ago, but now it's a no. Blech. All right. Yep, doesn't look like there's any more side quests currently available here. We'll go around and double check back up here at the hideaway, and then we'll talk to Vivian if we got nothing else going on.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear these guardians of the...
Okay, nope, we got all the marks dead.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, we can go ahead and grab a couple of these now.
All yours.
A berserker ring, such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw, that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that I feel I at least owe you a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than he did. It used to be, I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or Curlin the Serving Girl. But now, all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend.
All done?
How are you doing? Here you go.
Alright, yep, we're all cleaned up on side quests. And, I don't know if I used any items, so let's talk to Karen real quick. Oh, and we can talk and see if we got any of that Electrum yet. I don't think so.
That monster's taken quite a liking. Is it business or pleasure?
I don't know, Karen. What do you want it to be? I guess I did buy everything. Like, do you want it to be business or pleasure?
What do you need?
Blackthorn, have you any wool? Nope.
Fine.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Check and make sure there's nothing at the reading table. Nope. Alright. To Vivienne we go.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Of course.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island.
All I can think of is the Iron Islands from Game of Thrones and from A Song of Ice and Fire.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, we've completed all the other everythings.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need
Hakuna Matata and all that, I guess.
to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
I still have this really, frightened feeling that one day Clive is going to collect the power of Shiva. That's going to mean some bad stuff. Drake's breath, jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drastanus. The mother crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of a cloistered nation rests. The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Okay.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I do really like the turning to stone angle of the using magic for too long thing. It's a good consequence, even if it's not one that's like active that we see all the time.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Not as pretty as the last one. More, intimidating.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a
Liquid hot magma.
Safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right.
Always enter from the back gate if you can. But fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned.
Sid liked entering from the back gate too. Oh yeah, where do you think we learned it from? It's a Sid tradition. It's a tradition. Nope, nope, didn't work. Wish I could have that one back.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. The only way past them is through.
Am I going the right way? I feel like I might have turned around. Shit, I don't. This looks like I got turned around. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. I'm just like looking at that and I'm like, fuck, there's no mini map either, so I'm just like... Okay, yeah, I definitely got turned around.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
That had to have been something to worry about. Lost almost. What was the Californian answer? Whoa! Oh, is that an earthquake? Yeah, but it was like a normal one. Not like a bad one. You are correct. Anyone who knows anyone from California knows that wasn't a bad earthquake. Hey, while you're down there, it's me. I'm the Californian. Hey, you know what? Kansas and Oklahoma have been getting earthquakes for the last couple years too. Okay, fine. I did that to myself. Ours are all due to fracking. They're not that bad, but I mean, I think like, oh shit, I didn't realize that. I thought he was actually knocked out or something. But yeah, it's all due to natural gas and stuff. I know some people who've had some actual damage, but there's only been like one or two that's been like really noticed, like done potentially damage worthy to at least some like foundations. I just realized I haven't looked at my abilities screen in a minute. Okay, I don't have a lot of abilities to look at. I'm gonna fucking master some of these AoE abilities though, because those AoEs are fucking busted, and that's my favorite one. Now I could put that on a different screen if I wanted to. Ooh, I kind of want to. Now I'm getting to this spot where I'm like, you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to replace Thunder, which isn't very good, with the Phoenix AoE. It's a cover-up. There was really an icon fight. I get it. You know what? You can't convince me that there weren't stands to fight. Like, there weren't JoJo's stands fighting, because I couldn't see them even if they were.
Wait.
Why? What? Why does that look like the Marlboro? Oh, I knew it! The Marble or whatever. I still call them Marlboros, but that's because...
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
Oh, you're handsome.
Be sure to keep clear of his way.
Believe me, I mean to.
Don't breathe it in.
Ow. Ow. My God, what the hell? Double trigger activate. Super Saiyan mode. Ow.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Too slow.
Ow. Would you say they've been uprooted? You do become, there we go, a much more efficient predator if you can chase your prey. Oh, that thing's just handsome. Blech.
Press on.
Yes.
It's the fucking tornado kick. Whatever it's actually called, I just call it tornado kick. Like, that's my secret, is I go into, I stagger the big monster, and then I hit it with tornado kick, and then do everything else while the tornado's just fucking ravaging its staggered body. Is that the best strategy? I don't know, but it works pretty well for me.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat.
If you can't stand the heat. Stay out of the volcano. Aerial blast. I like tornado kick better. Tornado kick works.
Something's wrong.
It's provocative. It gets the people going. Okay, that makes sense. I like the way you think. I like the cut of your jib, good sir. I don't know what a jib is. I know it's on a boat. Bitch.
No mistakes.
Okay, I walked into that one. I can't really say anything. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need you to just stop for a second. Ow! I was panic hitting R1. That's my bad. Sheesh, that's crazy. Listen, I was proud of myself for a moment there, but that's insane. That's when they're about to be staggered, so they stagger. Okay. Then that. Okay, that makes sense. That feels like around a similar, it's just a different order, but the order, I guess, is more important than I necessarily give credit for if you're going for the absolute best you can do. That's good to know. Okay. Oh shit, Shiva time, baby. Nice.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
I know what you mean. I dig it.
Let's not do that again.
And so that would be a point for mastering those abilities that you like so that you can assign them in such a way that it's faster and easier to cycle through those for max damage. Like, that also gives a good reason for mastering abilities. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. It'll work. Ow! Oof. I still, like I said, it still feels a little weird that, like, elemental typing doesn't seem to matter. That's, I think that's my one legitimate, if I wanted to call it a gripe, I guess. Oh, you've been mod checked and we don't know what words it could be? Queenie hasn't been here in so long, I have no idea what the banned words are.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no.
What the fuck?
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh hey, maybe it's something where magic actually matters. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, it's window. That's funny.
Nice try.
That makes sense. It really does. Like, I totally get where you're coming from with that. I will say, I do think that while that stuff is great, you know, and I love that advice and I like that stuff there, honestly, is it weird to say that based on everything so far, the game feels decidedly easy? Like, it doesn't feel like a particular struggle I mean, like, that's not to say I haven't died and stuff. I'm just saying that, like, it feels... I don't know. And that's a complaint I've heard from other people. Well, not a complaint, but a comment I've heard from other people is that the game is just rather easy, even in the Final Fantasy mode. Okay. Ow, dude. Not cool. Okay, come on. Oof. Oh, fuck. I forgot you do that weird biomoth thing where you just fucking roll on my ass. Fuck you. Which I will admit is a philosophy I fuck with hard. I really love that way of looking at it. Okay, see, and I fucked up timing. I was thinking about it and I was like, ah, whatever, it's fine. Ow! Oh, fuck Knuckles! I messed it up! I fucked up, Aaron! Hit me all you want, you're dead. Yeah, I totally agree. This is more fun combat in my opinion than Survivor is. Now, I like aspects of Survivor. Like I'll say I don't know. There are things I like about both, because I will say that I do enjoy like the heavier combat feeling, because I said that I preferred this and I'm like, wait a minute. I prefer the style, like the flow of combat better in Survivor, in the sense that it feels like when it's like Stormtrooper versus Jedi combat, because like I fuck with games like Ghost of Tsushima, like Jedi Survivor and Fallen Order, The Witcher, where the combat feels very real, so to speak, and like heavy, but I don't like the big boss fight combats, but I also fuck with this one. So I don't know, that's kind of weird. I was thinking about it and I'm like, actually there are things I really like about it, but there are things I don't like at the same time, like how unforgiving some of the combat is. Like one mistake costs you next thing you know, you end up running down Rick the Door Technician with a millimeter of a health bar left. So, I don't know. I like both of them. I really do. I really do. Yeah, but I agree that the different skill levels, the accessibility to different skill levels and desire of intention is what I do prefer about things like this, you know. Which I will say Survivor did a better job of than Fallen Order did, in the sense that story mode feels way simpler in Survivor, which is a cool thing. I like both. Because this feels more in line with, like you said, something like God of War, with that action style combat, and I fuck with that too. So I mean, both are great. It's a mood thing, I guess. Like, because this can be a lot more button mashy, which is, I do like just unloading 18 abilities in a split second on a bunch of bosses. I like boss fights better in this, if that...
I'm so glad you're safe. And
My double-bladed to destroy any blaster users, cross-guard to elite bosses. I can understand that.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
I can definitely see that. That's how I feel with blaster mode and double-bladed, or not double-bladed, dual wield. That's how I feel with that build. Like, I feel fairly untouchable. Like, I was even running around on Grandmaster, and I was like, this, once you have the right build and you understand your playstyle, then it becomes a lot easier. And like you said, kinda boring.
Oh, fiend. Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Clive's just like, whatever you say. I'm just here. This is your show.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
See, while I like the decision to make you play as Clive the whole game and the way that they do that, this would have been a wonderful opportunity to go, okay, we're going back to the Iron Kingdom, you're in charge, and then let you play as Jill instead of Clive. You know what I mean? Like, these are the, or like when when you were chasing down, what's her name the first time, playing as Sid instead of Clive. Like, I think there were opportunities to potentially open up combat. Not saying it was the right or wrong decision to go one way or the other, just that it's possible.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I've thought about going back to Survivor just to play, like, just to try to do something different, like try to play single, which apparently single-bladed is the most common used. I don't understand why. But, you know, try to play like that, and for me, double-bladed or something.
Come on, Clive.
But then I'll just be sad the whole time that I'm not playing blaster mode.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of that.
Sounds like a goddamn funeral dirge is playing right now. That's how I feel when I try to do like single or double bladed. Crossguard is pretty sick. I think my only problem was I would love a version, like I would love to play through the game with blaster and crossguard. My problem was when I got to the point where I was optimizing and playing with different builds, there's no great way to optimize those two together. Like, the perks that you need for blaster don't play well with really any other style that requires perks, like whatchamacallit, like Crossguard does. Crossguard has a bunch of perks that play really well with it. Biatch. Yeah, that's me too. Okay, so not this way. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean there. Aha, here we go. Oh, Torgal, that's what I forgot. I can hold down L3 and have Torgal show me where to go. Duh. I am loving this fucking... What in the Souls? What in the Dark Souls is this guy wielding? Oh my god. Too early. I'm thinking it's about time for me to get rid of that ring that slows down time to precision dodge, because how many times have you seen that thing ever actually help me? Because I either panic roll or panic dodge, or I just already hit it on my own without it prompting me. Like, I think I can probably just get rid of it at this point. And then it pops up right there. It does save my ass though when I'm not paying attention. So maybe I'll just leave it alone. Ow. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. What are you talking about? My grandfather's deck has no weak cards, Kaiba. I don't need to shore up my weaknesses. I am the shore. And I'm all up my weaknesses. Wait, hold on. I think this metaphor's gotten away from me. Aha. Aw, you guys are cute. AoE attacks are the fucking tits in this game, I swear to God. They're so good. Like, there are other cool abilities, but every AoE attack is just fucking great.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that
He wore socks with sandals.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I saw him tip 8% when we went to a restaurant. That son of a bitch. Alright, looks like a bunch of people looking for a fight.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Am I wasting this at the wrong time just to be edgy? Fuck yeah, I am. Do I care? Fuck no, I don't. Ow! Oof. Good googly moogly. I may have been being cheeky, but I do believe that worked. Well, whether it's by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. Oh, this looks perfectly normal. Why am I getting vibes from Planet of the Apes, like the second Planet of the Apes movie, when they're worshipping the nuclear bomb? The original Planet of the Apes movies. Oh my gosh. These two are just walking up like it's nobody's business. Uh-oh.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Something tells me no.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me.
Fuck 'em up, Jill. Let's go.
And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Oh no, are we really gonna lose her?
I will be your monster no more.
Yeah, too much Yevon in the area, brother.
Another.
Jill, please don't let this be where you die.
Bare its teeth at its master. Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been.
I know that I've been saying it forever. I'm like, we gotta get her powers eventually.
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Oh, Jill.
Kill them.
Oh shit, Shiva mode. Joshua? Good to see you, buddy. He's just a reluctant cell. I like that. Reluctant cell who's just absorbing his friends. What the fuck? Oh, shirt balls. How many icons of fire do we have in this bitch? My god, we were so surprised to see a second one. How many dominants of fire are there? She is. No, he's hot. She's cold, but also hot. Come on, this is the perfect time to fight fire with fire. Come on, Clive. Clive, you're gonna let her die just so you can absorb her power, aren't you? Oh no, I have to absorb her power.
Remember
Yeah, here we go. Fucking Kaioken times 500. Or however much we need right now. Oh, come on. Clive, I swear to God, man. Come on.
Just
Come on. This is as close as we're gonna get. Oh, god damn it. All we get is devil trigger mode. Shenanigans. This isn't what we need right now. Come on. Clive, you're the worst protagonist ever right now. Come on, man. I need you to Hulk smash one time. Or, like, any time on your own. It's gonna feel so good, though, when he finally does do it on his own. It's gonna feel so worth it. Also, you were talking about elementally speaking. Remember, we've discussed this. Elementally speaking, nothing matters in this game. Oh, I fucked up. What in the fuck am I doing here? Come on, now would be a good time. Now. That's what I thought too. I thought he was gonna like absolutely, I thought he was gonna turn into like Ifrit. And we were like, cause I'm like, we were so shocked at the idea of a second dominant of fire, but there's a third one? They're just all dominants of fire. Never do. Didn't she tell us to leave? Why am I still fighting? Ow. Oh my god, Torgal! I got distracted. I was looking at Torgal who was hurt. Am I using fucking devil trigger mode as a means to heal? Absolutely I am. Could I just get good instead? Sure. But that's not nearly as fun. Ow. Shit! That was the wrong button. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Not cool, yo. I mean, actually super fucking cool, but like... Oh, God. I got... Come on, there we go. I was like, he's so close to being dead. Maybe that wasn't an icon. It's just called Liquid Flame. Maybe he wasn't a dominant. Maybe that wasn't an icon. I guess maybe that was just a monster. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. No. Maybe? I don't know. I'm assuming it wasn't an icon, because it didn't seem to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Jill. Oh no. Oh yeah, we're getting Shiva powers next.
Here. Use this.
Yeah, we're totally getting Shiva powers. I'm not ready. All right. Dope.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
Fuck that crystal. Okay, yeah, I don't think that. Okay, he wasn't an icon. Okay, or he wasn't a dominant.
Oh.
He just summoned something, I guess.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Yeah.
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Fuck yeah, Jill.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Fuck yeah.
It's over.
Except she's dying.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She's completed her quest.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And she's killed that guy.
And I bore it willingly.
Oh
This was
no.
a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Can you? Torgal? That's the thing about back sheaths in general. Like, they look dope pulling them out, but like, putting them back in is so difficult. Also, getting them out is damn near impossible. Back sheaths are simply a fantasy.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hi, Joshua. Just fucking hanging out there. Well, if it helps, what we've seen in the game is that he basically just slaps it against it and physics be damned, next thing you know it's inside of it. So we haven't seen him try to actively slide it into it. But yeah, no, that's impossible. It doesn't, physics doesn't work like that.
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
It's Ifrit, clearly. Damn. And I oop. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice, the Crystal Road, the Crystal Belt.
This way.
Was that not you at the other place? I mean, it had to. It looked like it was the same outfit as you. Are there two of you? What's going on here? Good to know that he's still sick.
tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well... if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh shit.
Why now, after 5 years
So
of silence?
Is that why he's sick now? Is because we can see Ultima sealed?
Much longer.
Oh shit.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Joshua's become Iron Man. He's got this fucking whatchamacallit in his chest. Got an arc reactor in his chest.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame.
I don't know who exactly she is. That's just the girl that's been traveling with Joshua every time we've seen him since he's been grown. I don't know if she has an actual name. Can I actually... Oh, okay. So she's attendant to Joshua. Companion and protector of Joshua, dominant of the Phoenix, as loyal as she is. Her blade is ever at the ready, and her tonics address his wounds. He addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Also, I'm like looking at some other stuff real quick. I'm like... See, and now I'm like, but that was him in the hood and shit too, right? So what?
Dominion, Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children.
That's a cool name either way. All those names are pretty cool.
Men, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are...
I know what you mean. She does kind of look like the young Jill.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
This kid's just waxing poetic while his chest glows purple and he's slowly dying.
To rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Oh, Yote. I'm sorry. Also, I think that's the first time he's ever used a name. Never smoke weed with Phoenix Fire. You ever I'm just imagining, I'm like, no, see, smoking weed with Phoenix Fire is like that time when one blunt goes out and you're like, oh shit, I'm out. And then you look down and you already lit another one earlier that you forgot about. And you're like, oh look, there's another one. It's come back.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and
No, just me.
has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a unit.
I feel like every time we destroy a mother crystal, there's going to be 45 minutes of cutscenes.
Both of you all here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its
Reborn from the ashes.
casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Sounds to me like you're afraid.
You would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
The fuck?
Is that the Emperor?
Mom? Oh shit.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
This is the son they mentioned earlier.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Who the fuck ratted us out to the Empress?
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
Or to Hugo?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta.
You got her head back.
To take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Sid, I think original Sid, not Clive. And I don't know if it was her head, but like I watched 7, it was her head.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was Sid, but I mean it could have been somebody else, but I'm pretty sure it had to have been Sid. I'm like, it couldn't have been Clive.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Olivier.
Your father goes to meet great Grieger. You shall be emperor of all you survey.
Is she like Cersei Lannistering this motherfucker?
Tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna kill her husband so that he can take over. She could put her son on the throne. Like, I just don't know who else would have gotten that.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
All right, there we go. Off to the storm. Okay. All right. I feel like that's a good spot to call it for right now. The only thing that I can see when it comes to Sid sending Hugo Benedicta's head would be, I mean, Sid was kind of a dick. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I assumed it was him because, like, he was there and Sid was kind of an asshole, and, like, him and Benedicta had a thing, and maybe he sent it to Hugo to mock it. You're right, though. It doesn't feel like something Sid would have necessarily done. Also, I'm assuming a lot about the box being her head, but I'm assuming it was. Yeah, maybe it's a red herring. Maybe it was someone else who sent it to him. I don't know. I just don't know who else had the means to... I just don't know who else would have had the means to acquire her head. I feel like it had to have been a head. But I just don't know who else would have had the means in that moment to acquire her head but Clive or Sid. And that's why my guess is it was Sid. And I think it solely has to do with I think it solely has to do with Sid and Hugo's past. Like that'd be about all I can imagine. But I have I do just as well as you. You see me, for some reason, I am the goddamn, like, superstar when it comes to avoiding spoilers at everything. Like, fuck, I played God of War and I had no idea what happened 5 fucking years ago. So, yeah, you're right here along with me. I assume he would have known Hugo. I mean, he knew Benedicta, and Benedicta knew Hugo, so I assume he knows him, but you're right. I guess maybe he knew of him. He mentions him, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe what I'll do is, actually, hang on. I got some idea. Hang on. Before we end it, hang on. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Where is it? Don't feel bad. I'm going to have to replay it on my own eventually too, just because I talk over half the cutscenes and I miss shit too. Let's come to the historian real quick. Okay.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Okay.
I have quite the find for you today.
Okay. So that's new stuff.
Subject shall we consider today?
Let's take a look at something real quick. So Sidolphus here. Let's take a look here at something. Okay. Ramu. Okay, leader of the highway, or the hideaway. Was soon to abandon his post in Benedicta that he might instead create a world where they can die on their own terms. Let's see. He unearthed the shocking truth that the mother crystals were the cause of the blight. Okay, so that doesn't say anything about him and Hugo. Benedicta, let's see here. While encouraging those of Hugo, Kupka. Okay, while her dalliances with Hugo would appear to be naught but a ruse guided by the hand of the king, she did feel true love, deep and true love for Sid. Okay. What about Hugo here? Okay. As well as a personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta. So when a servant of Waloed informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, his fury no... Okay. Law still lives. So I guess, I don't know. I'm like... Let's see. I'm just thinking, I'm like... King's Fall... Yeah, just... Well, and I think there's a spy in general. I don't know who it is. Oh, her outfit changes. Do you see that? I didn't see that. Her image changes. That's cool. I'm just looking to see if there's maybe anybody that like jumps out at me as being potentially Now, see, the hooded man... I guess the hooded... I thought the hooded man was Joshua, wasn't it? But now it's like not Joshua? I'm still confused about that a little bit. I'm looking to see if maybe there's... Okay, hang on. Why are there missing scenes? That's weird. Like missing information. I'm looking to see if I can find one on like Benedicta's The Saint and the Sectary. Oh no, that was that. Crystal Fetters. Guard Sid the Outlaw. Cullings, that's the murder of the bards. Slave Masters. No, this is... None of this is... Okay, what about over here? I'm really trying to see what I can find, if there's anything about this at all. Okay, so Hugo attacked. It doesn't say anything about... Ducal Loyalists, Martha's Rest, Fort Isolde, the Knight of Flames? No, that's the night that we lost Joshua. Let's see... Oh no, I'm just curious too now. Like, I'm almost done because I'm almost out of stuff to look at. This is the last spot that I can even look. Oh, that's the battle between them. North Reach. Vice Regency. Republican Parliament. Intelligence. Plus, this is me actually looking at this for the first time in a while. Like, ever. So I'm also just like, what is all in here? There's the Black Shields. Yeah, I think I got nothing.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I didn't learn anything that I needed, thank you. Okay, so now I'm gonna say, yeah, as far as we know, Hugo was given the head and the information that Sid was behind it. Doesn't necessarily mean that Sid sent it to him, just that he acquired the head and the information that she was dead, that Sid had killed her. So what that necessarily means is a good question. But your guess is as good as mine. All right, I'm going to go ahead and call it here for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night with another 16 stream, because that's just who I am right now. I'm just gonna, this is everything for now. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was just proof. I like the idea that Sid sent it, but I think it's just proof. All right, everybody have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Don't forget to take some time to laugh, because as I say every night, in the words of the great Rob Paulson, laughter's the best medicine. And the cool part is you can't OD and the refills are free. Good night, Corian. Thank you.
You are now leaving the SK base. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And never forget, the Force will be with you, always.